Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday night speedrunning here on the Nick stream, and we are taking a break from Metal Gear Solid 3 to have a crack at some Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. But not just any Twin Snakes. It's bingo time! Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday night speedrunning here on the Nick stream. Still just sort of getting ready a little bit. Hey, Deimos, welcome to the stream. And hello to Rorschach and Omnituant are also both here. So good to have you all here. We'll be getting started with the game very, very shortly. In fact, I'm going to quickly just switch to my other cam because I'm working on this screen just to get the final touches set up. Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes Bingo then. So Bingothon is coming up soon. They've recently announced that their submissions are opening, I believe, this weekend. And as a result, I'd like to submit Twin Snakes. It's not something I've ran before. It's not something I've done too much of. I'm not expecting the first run today to be like what I submit. I've got a bit of work to do. So we'll see what happens, and sort of go from there. So I'm just getting the game set up. Oh, hey, Beardson. Beardson. Oh, thank you, Deimos. Swab Beardson here, who's in the chat, helped with the creation of this bingo and has ran some of his own bingo attempts himself. Hopefully this all works. I have made a room. Now all I need to do is pop that room into my... Oh, you know what else would probably help? I opened the Twin Snakes. I don't think I'm going to have much success without Twin Snakes being open. And of course, today's the day where Dolphin decides it's going to take 20 minutes to load up. So we'll, I'll get there eventually. Right, where is my bingo stream? Proper toys. Paste in this new room code. Refresh cache. Interact with it. I need to put my name in, which is Nick RP Green. Password, I'm obviously not gonna say. And hopefully, and Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes is now ready to go. We'll play the North American version. Why not? Oh, I better just make sure that my controller is. Oh, my controller is already being picked up. That's always good. It's always nice when that happens. Alrighty, hopefully we are now in a position to get started. So, hey, Topsto, happy lurking. All right, let's head over and hope, the love of God, that this has all worked. I only see one. Hang on, I see one issue. Why has that happened? That doesn't make any sense. I tested this the other day. I just need to change. Oh, hang on. Cancel that. Change the size of live split. My live split has just gone over the edge, which I don't understand because I tested this the other day and it was too small, so I made it bigger, and now it seems to have gone back to where it was. Edit bingo live split. Now that should probably do. That looks okay. All right, let's do this. See you on the other side. Alrighty, here we go. So, we have our bingo list down here on the over here. Woo! You can see me moving around it. I do need to have access to that. I'm going to be able to. I can, as soon as I click on one, it takes it off, and I click it again, and it gets rid of it. I can change. I can change color, but actually, I don't think I can change color because the interaction that I have with this box doesn't actually change color. Oh, you switched the webcam back. You preferred this view apparently. Very well. Oh, I heard a noise. I was like, "What's that noise?" I think that might be the first time everyone's actually redeemed it, which is why I wasn't expecting the noise. All right. I guess I'm staying on here for a bit. So let me just make sure I've got everything set up as I need it. I do still need I need the dolphin window to be available so I can change the disc. I want my bingo scene right next to it. See, what I see on my screen is a bit different from what you guys see. I'll leave live split over here. Live split is there. It doesn't really do much other than just record the time. I think it worked last time, but I may have to check that. Anyway, let's see if we can get started, shall we? My controller is showing up on screen. Everything's working. This is lovely. This doesn't always happen. Usually there's a bit of a kerfuffle as to trying to get this to happen. Hang on, which bloody camera am I supposed to be looking? I'm supposed to be looking at this camera. I'm confused. Rorschach, when you changed the camera, did it actually change? Or did it not change? I'm confused now. Because I thought I was looking into this screen. I was, but now I'm not. Maybe this is why I'm confused. Let me redeem webcam swap myself. Webcam swap is not working. It makes the noise, but it doesn't actually do it. Bear with me a second. I should be able to change that. Where is it? Commands. Twitch points. Camera swap. Edit. Audio change. OBS. Toggle input. Yeah, it's not doing what I wanted it to do. Let me just delete that and add a new one in. So it's funny the way that I do this. Lumia Stream, which is the bot that I use to do all of these commands and stuff, it doesn't have it calls you something else to fiddle with while you're trying to speedrun. No, let's do it now. Let's get it sorted. Yeah, Lumia Stream that I use, basically I set up a channel reward thing and it can give OBS instructions on what to do. There is no turn this scene on or off command. So what I actually have it do is, you can't really see it very much in this screen, but I have a background video that's always running. You may be able to see it just behind the controller at the bottom, where there's the background is slightly moving. It doesn't have any audio, so basically all I have Lumia Stream do is mute and unmute the background video, because as I said, there's no audio anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. And then OBS has a advanced setting which says if the audio is muted, then show this camera. If the audio is unmuted, show this camera. So source mute toggle. Source must have audio in the audio mixer. It's telling me I've got no options. In fact, it's telling me I've got no options for anything. Have you not connected to OBS? There we go. Lumia Stream is not connected to OBS. I know why Lumia Stream is not connected to OBS, because I was messing around with OBS, trying to get it to work with Node CG, the Pixel Perfect, and I must have changed the password. Yeah, that is exactly why. Let me just show connect info. Yep, that's fine. Copy that, pop that into there, and click connect. Yes, it wasn't that Lumia Stream isn't set up correctly. It was that I've changed my WebSocket settings, and now Lumia Stream can't connect to OBS, understandably. I keep saying authentication changed. OBS WebSocket is installed if you use OBS 27 in your... What? It's claiming that... I keep getting a website. I keep getting it to connect. Oh, my WebSocket server's not enabled. That's probably why. Authentication. Why is authenticating fail? Okay, disable authentication then. No one can connect to it. What the hell's going on? Oh. I think it's because I had my... There we go. This should do it. No, it's still saying authentication failed. Hi, Johnny Natsasaki. WebSocket 5, which is what I'm using. New connect info. My IP address hasn't changed. I've changed the port. Authorization is disabled. Connect. It doesn't want to connect for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. I'm gonna try using the old WebSocket 4 since I've got it enabled. I still have a WebSocket 4 compact version available. Every time I try and do it, OBS detects that the WebSocket is trying to connect, and it instantly disconnects. Oh, there we go. Oh, I hadn't changed another setting so that it connected to WebSocket 4. Right, hopefully now it works. I think I'm connected. Let's test it. Switch points, webcam swap, text. Oh my god. Oh, that's because I didn't actually finish editing the action. Source toggle. Background video. Where is background video? Why aren't these in... Oh, I can just type. Background video. Save. Test. Hey, there we go. All right, there we go. And I should probably move this over to here if I'm going to be using this. Let's try and turn that a little bit, shall we? All right. Now that that is sorted and out, turn this any further. There we go. Now that that is sorted and out of the way, we can actually get on. And the only problem with having my webcam that should probably be better. Yeah, the only problem was that it was completely blocking the light. Cool. That should now be sorted. I'm having to use my webcam, my WebSocket 4, which isn't ideal, but I don't think it makes that much difference. So we'll see what happens. Right, and anyone else? There we go. Right, let's get on. I have wasted enough time dealing with silly webcam shenanigans. Oh yeah, in the middle of all of that, I talked about Pixel Perfect. Pixel Perfect's 4 submissions are now open. Go check it out. Oh, did we change the? I now got to check this. Did we change? We use our own URLs for Pixel Perfect to get to the right thing. So instead of having to go to youtube.com/@pixelperfectevents, you can just type in youtube.pixelperfect.events. youtube.pixelperfect.events, and that will take you to our YouTube page. You can't see this, I'm doing it. But if I go awengus.pixelperfect.events, nope, site cannot be reached. Never mind. I don't know what maybe we changed it. Maybe it's submissions. I don't know. Anyway, let me post this in the chat. There you go. There is our Awengus page for Pixel Perfect's Marathon 4. Yes, our 4th marathon. Submissions are now open. Submissions are open to everyone. Any kind of run you can submit, but we are putting a spotlight on races and co-op runs. So if you do submit a race or co-op run, you do have a bigger chance of getting in and being accepted. Not to say we won't accept anything else. We will accept. We are happy to accept any run, but those runs have a better chance of getting accepted. It's because we've done a load of changes to layouts and stuff for those runs, and we really want to be able to use them. Or we're in the process of doing some changes to some of them. I'm still working on some of them. All right, quick change previous. In fact, actually, if I just hit F1, there we go. Hit F1, load my save state, and we can just go from there. All right, a new game. Anyway, let's have a look at this bingo sheet. I haven't actually looked at the bingo sheet yet. So dog tag tank. I haven't. One thing I wanted to do. Oh no, I have done it. You can see in the on the fourth row, fourth and fifth column, it says hard plus normal plus. That means that because there's a hard plus dog tag, I have to do this run on hard. We're gonna do for the first one, I'm just gonna do blackout. Blackout means I have to get every single thing on this bingo sheet. I think that's probably the best way of jumping into it and just really sort of giving it a go, like do everything. But eventually what I want to do is I want to have submissions for things like, I don't think single bingo really works, so getting a single line doesn't really work in this. I think the game's too long to really warrant that. You know, if this was a really short game, if there was a 5-minute game, then yeah, trying to do one line would be ideal. But this is a 1-hour game, so I think at the very least, no game sound. That is correct. There is no. Why is there no game sound? I don't know. The game stream audio is just not switched on. It is. It is now. Not sure why that was, but thank you for pointing that out before we started. Yes, you do now have game audio. Where was I? Oh yeah, so I don't think single line is really worth it. Double, maybe. I think triple is probably a good idea, because triple means you can sort of, you can do lines, you can do diagonals, you can try and, you don't have to. Triple doesn't mean you have to do 15 things. It means you have to get 3 lines. So I think it's a really good way of like mixing it up. I tried speedrunning at GDQ, but I forgot the tech and choked. Please come and pick me up. Okay. Why has that got a monetary value next to it? Does that mean? Oh, thank you. Cam the Marv. You are the first person to ever throw money at you on YouTube before. Hi, thank you very much. Tried speedrunning at GDQ, forgot the tech and choked. Please come and pick me up. I'm not sure how I can pick you up. I do have a tutorial for Twin Snakes, and I'm going to assume that the speedrunning at GDQ is a reference to the fact I was at SGDQ with Twin Snakes last year. Yeah, thank you so much for the highlighted comments. I'm going to go with highlighted comment. It doesn't the Twitch YouTube hasn't given me much information as to what it is you've actually done, or it gives me the message. So thank you. I will say thank you, and at some point I will work out what it is. It's a bit low. I can turn the volume up. You are correct. It is a bit low. There we go. That should be much better. So three lines I think would be interesting. Blackout, which is the whole board, obviously would be it would sort of force you to not, because the thing with this is that if you do a single bingo, it's not going to be interesting, because you are going to completely ignore like the really, really difficult ones. Damageless Hind, that'll be fun. Damageless Hind's not. Oh crap, Damageless Hind is on here, which means I have to do the Hindy I've got to do this on hard against the Hind D without taking any damage. This is going to be fun. All right, hard. Radars. Since I've got to get some dog tags and I really want to know where the Hind D is, we are going to take radar. I'll take a time loss. Not game over if discovered, because that's a really bad idea. And we will get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty. So what do we got? Ocelot non-lethal, that's fine. Medi room, tank hangar, underground base. Just trying to see if there's anything. Punch one guard in the crotch. That's pretty straightforwards. Johnny Sasaki's dog tag. I'm gonna. Damn it! This is a bad start. This is a bad start. I mean, I'm not losing any time here. We gotta wait for that. We're on hard, so there is no way. Oh, well, they spotted me. We're on hard, so there's no way of me bringing the elevator down. I can't use the Prozac skip. Prozac skip is for normal and below. Game over scolded. I don't know why that's on there. I think I've done that before. So yeah, game over scolded that's not a very nice one. Comes out a lethal only. Raven damage. Oh, Raven damage list. This is a horrible list. This is really nasty. I am tempted to reset at this point because this has gone horribly wrong. Yeah, let's reset and start again. Pretend this never happened. All right, hard radar type off. Not game over if discovered. 3, 2, 1, go. Right. Tank hangar. I'm just seeing if there's anything like I can't afford to miss. Lot of just individual dog tags. Just the fact that there is one hard dog tag is really hey Twilight is really going to cause some problems here. It should be fine. I should be able to get to him before he. There we go. Took a slight bit of damage, but I'm fine. If I recall correctly, they can't send anyone down to check. I'm gonna say it's been a while since I've ran hard. Yeah, pretty good. My baby son is sleeping through the night, so I got my evenings back. Just so that I can speed run. Yeah, and do this crazy run. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the game to absolutely throw me in at the deep end with this monstrosity of a run. Destroy 15 cameras. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that as we go around. Tank no throwables is fine. We do that anyway. Meryl's dog tag. Johnny's dog tag. Book should be nice and easy. Oh, there's a problem with this one. Oh, tank hangar, shoot no sensor units. This is awful. This is so bad. I think I might be using the wrong. I think I'm using the wrong list. Because also there's a problem with this. There's already a problem with this list, now that I look at it. I really should have, looked at this list before I started the run. No Prozac skips is fine. But also, tank no throwables and tank grenades only. Those two things are not compatible. So I get the feeling I have 2 different sheets for this. I think I may have used the wrong one. I'm just gonna go back and I'm gonna see if my other sheet works. because this is nice MGS4. I did start learning MGS4 at one point, but never got very far with it. Hope to give it another look at some point. Right, let me just try this other sheet and make sure that it works. That one, non-lockout seed, make room. Couldn't pass board. Is that because it's got a bunch of comments in it? No, I think it's because this sheet doesn't work for this. This doesn't make sense unless I complete. No, it's saying it can't. It's saying my other sheet doesn't work. I think I do think I've got the right sheet. But for some reason it has it should be able to detect that tank shouldn't have both of those things in it. Tank grenades only. Types tank and tank lethal. Basically, the way the sheet works is you put in a bunch of names, and then you can give things. You can give different items types, and the board should never give you two things that share the same type. I've searched for tank grenades only, and I'm getting the types tank and tank lethal. So if I've written this wrong, tank no throwables. Tank no throwables has the type tank. I don't know why this hasn't not given me. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to no, it depends what kind of bingo you're doing. If you're doing I was planning on doing a full board of blackout bingo, just because I think it's the best way of really getting into the first run. But yeah, for some reason, I don't understand why that's not worked. It certainly should have. I'm gonna have to reset this board because this board is not doable. And also, I'm not actually that fussed about getting rid of this board because this board is freaking horrible. Yeah, I don't quite understand why. It's given me two things which it should automatically remove. I'll have to have a look into that. Right, let me. Can I just? Oh, let me just. I need to join. I need to rejoin this room now. Right, here we go. New card. I think I've still got the old. Yeah, I've still got the old list. Copy. Paste. Generate card. Okay, we have a new card. Hopefully this card works. Let's see how it goes. And reveal. Okay, dog tag, tank hanger southwest. Ocelot non-lethal. Many rooms survive 2 rounds of torture. Tank hanger shoot no sensor units. Underground base, all dog tags. High and D damageless is there again. This is the same one as before. I need to refresh. Refresh. Right. Go. There we go. This is okay. This is now a correct. This is now the correct a new board. Is there anything there that can't both be done? Tank lethal, sniper wolf, no pentas. Medi room survive 3 rounds of torture. That means we're saving Merrill. Tank lethal, knock out 30 guards, kick a locker door inwards, box 3, Dog tag, underground base, upper west. Destroy 20 cameras. Blast furnace, heat palki. Oh, God. Punch 5 guards in the crotch. Medi room, leave your gear behind. Oh, yeah. This was one that me and Beardson experimented with. In the Medi room, you can absolutely leave your gear behind. You don't have to collect your gear at all. You can keep going throughout the game, and all of the weapons can go and be fetched again. So I think you do have to then go and fetch them again. I think that's what we found. But we'll see. Heliport surveillance camera. Ocelot no first person view. Game over by falling in a pit. Game over by an enemy explosion. Die to the tank shooting you, probably. It's probably the easiest one. Warehouse East Dog Tag. Heliport SOCOM. Heliport fast travel to the snowfield. Punch 1 guard in the crotch. That's fine. I'm gonna punch 5 guards in the crotch anyway. Nuke building first of all. Fast travel to the snowfield. Wow. Let's all go to the snowfield. Gain 10 alerts. Thermal goggles. Daze 3 guards. And dog tag armory elevator hard plus. Back on hard again. All right. Oh, these are some rough ones. No, I'm going to stick with them having the radar on, I think. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Some of these are horrible. Which also means that I don't think that there's also supposed to be difficulty levels to this. And I don't feel like the difficulty levels have worked either. But we'll see what happens. Okay, so as I said, we are on hard again, so I've got to be careful with that. Oh, tank lethal. Some of these I haven't actually like tried myself.
Enemy sighted. Requesting.
Yeah, that's one. Punch 1 guard in the crotch. Done. We've already ticked off 1. That's 1 crotch shot. Now to get 4 more. Alerts. Alerts were just, again, that's the thing with some of these. You got to be able to count. I have considered like trying to sort out live split so that like I can show things like number of alerts and things like that, so that some of those things are easier to track. I've got a caution. That guy that I knocked out, I should have killed him. Tank lethal's absolutely fine. I don't know why I'm concerned about that. I suppose whilst I'm waiting, I could try and...
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
What? Snake wouldn't punch him. Oh god. This is not off to the best start. I should have just left him. I should have just left him alone. Should have just ignored him. Not worried. I'll lose a little bit of time for waiting for these guards now. If I recall correctly, the elevator doesn't... The elevator still comes down during a caution. Maybe I do just have time to wait. I've taken so much damage already. Maybe the elevator doesn't come down. This is the thing with through doing the Prozac skip so much. I have no idea. Yeah, the elevator does not come down. If you're on a caution. There we go. All right, we're up. Got there eventually. So on the heliport, I do need to grab the SOCOM for the from here. Oh, I already have one. I also already have one alert. So that's one alert ticked off the list. See, it was all worth it in the end. I knew what I was doing. I also need to get a surveillance camera line. So we can go do that now. Destroying 20 cameras isn't that difficult because I should be destroying cameras later anyway. I'm going to go for... I do want the chaff grenades, but I'm going to not take the alert that you normally take here. Right, that is the heliport SOCOM. And
A surveillance camera.
a surveillance camera.
Who's that?
Shit.
It's the enemy.
Okay, I don't think I've... Actually, I should have got spotted by the cat. I should have got spotted by the camera and got the alert that way. That probably would have helped. Yeah, I don't think there's any more I could get there. And the fast travel to the snowfield, obviously, I cannot get until much, much later in this run. There is a tank hangar southwest dog tag that I need to get. Dog tag, armory, elevator, parts, game over, enemy explosion, medi room, leave your gear behind. I'm just having a look to see if there's anything that I need right now. I don't think so. Oh, knock out 30 guards. I knocked out one. The first guy I punched in the crotch, I knocked out. So that's one. This is the thing. Trying to keep track of these is not ideal. Unfortunately, there's no tracker on here. If you use the web version, there is. Oh, I wasn't swapping and changing my weapons.
Who's that?
Was I here for a specific reason? That's 2 guards knocked out. Oh yeah, there was a dog tag, wasn't there? Tank hangar southwest. The guard I just knocked out, I need his dog tag, so we'll have to get that later. Which is fine, I can get that later. My biggest concern at the moment is I've got no health. I did get a ration though. So we can still equip that. Let's equip my SOCOM. I didn't get an alert. But I did get that is another guard knocked out. Right, it's Merrill. Yeah, if you use the I'm not using what's down here is a browser source. But if you use the web-based version, the actual on Chrome, there is a Chrome extension you can get to improve it. I think that includes like being able to tick things off. In fact, actually, I've still got it open on. I can right-click to add a star.
Revolution.
Just having a look to see if I can. You can't. You guys can't see that star. Yeah, Bingo Sync Plus is on. I thought there was a thing with Bingo Sync Plus where you could like add you could click something to add a Silent. You could click something to add like a counter, which is what I could really do with. But yeah, it's not available. I could Prozac skip here. I definitely want this ration. So yes, let's try and Prozac skip here. Failed miserably. You know, I'm not gonna waste my other ration. Right. And into the fight against the guards. Since I've got him here, I'll use the opportunity to knock another guard out. That's another guard knocked out.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
That's three guards knocked out. I hope someone can keep track of some of these for me. Move forward slightly. That's better. That's more like it. There we go. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Just gonna grab the Socom ammo. I've got so much Socom ammo now. That was nice. Oh yeah, I haven't got the M9. I don't think I actually needed the book, did I? Again, I'm going to use this opportunity just to knock this guy out. That's 4. I don't think I grabbed that ration. That is 4 guards knocked out. God, trying to track these is awkward. Alright, heading down. We've got another one coming up that I really only get one shot at. It is Ocelot, no first-person view. This is going to be an interesting one. Again, most of these... Oh, I am super hyped. Keanu Reeves as Shadow the Hedgehog. In fact, actually, whilst I'm here... Yes, that is kick a locker door inwards. I'll grab that C4, why not? Did I have a game over from a pitfall? Or was that in the game over pit? I might do that on the way out. I don't know why I'm grabbing these grenades. I don't need them yet. It's like I've completely thrown the whole speedrunning aspect out of this out the window. Yes, I should do a game over pit at some point. Play this one safe. I don't want to take too much damage. All right. So here we go. Ocelot, no. I've never actually done this fight this way. This is quite pitiful. This is not a challenge. What is this? I thought this fight was bad before. This is awful. Look, you see Snake's laser and whilst he's invulnerable, the laser goes through him. As soon as he's not, that was even worse. I can't believe there is a worse version of that fight. That was bloody terrible. Wow, that was something else. All right, we need to ring Merrill 140.15. Dog tag warehouse east. Game over an explosion. Nuke building. Gain alerts. Days guards. Just make sure I've got ammo. I just want to play this safe. I feel like I'm gonna need some of this stuff. Right. Let's knock out another guard. You don't actually, in a run, you don't actually knock out that many guards. Right. Game over pits.
Snake, what happened?
Where was game over pits? Game over pits. That's done. I think I've knocked out, that was 5 guards, and now because I've done that, I can go back and I can knock this guard out again. Since he's just right here. There we go. So that's 6 guards knocked out. Let's move on. Up to the first floor. We'll come back for the nice. If I remember correctly, the shoot no sensors was on the first board. We'll come back for the thermal goggles. The thermal goggles should be available in there, but I think it's better to get those later. The only tank one is tank lethal, which is absolutely fine. It's how we do tank anyway. There are some on this list which are the way you normally do them, and it makes it super easy. Okay, chaff grenade. That was weird. I did not set that up correctly. It's 1. Oh, I was going to get the M9. 2. 3. Grab more chaff grenades. 1. It's a really good shot. Force him to turn. 2. 1 more shot. And that is lethal tank. That was nice. That was really good. Alright. Nuke building. First floor. Fast. No, there is a... I'm sure I recall there being a...
Enemy sighted.
Chaff grenade will stop that. Oh. I think I was a bit slow getting in there. Let's get out of here quick. There we go. There wasn't a dog tag for that, was there? No, there isn't a nuke building dog tag. Probably got another good opportunity to knock out a guard, particularly now that I've got the Nikita. The Nikita is the Nikita does a lot more damage. In fact, I should be able to knock out guards much quicker by doing this. That's another guard knocked out. No, the door. I think that's 7 knockouts now. Again, I really hope someone else can help track these. I really need to add some sort of tracker to this, because I don't think Live Split would have something for tracking guards you've knocked out. I'll have to have a look and see. I haven't destroyed any cameras yet, but I'm not too worried about that. When we come down from after the hind fight, we'll be we'll be throwing grenades at a bunch of cameras. And there are 4, 7. There are 10 cameras there, so I only have to find another 10 throughout the run. I suppose actually I could have shot that one. Never mind, we'll keep moving. Oh, that was terrible. we'll just slowly roll into position there. Alright, the ninja fight. I've got nothing to do for the ninja in this fight. Apart from, you know, just defeat him. I didn't include a kick in that previous one. Ow. That was a bit too close to him for the end of that. It's fine. Back in the loop, back in the loop. Not too bad a fight against the ninja here. Could have been better. Could have been a lot worse. And oh, god damn it! There we go. Got him. Got him in the end. And that is the ninja fight. So what have we potentially got next to do? Obviously, I still need to be punching guards in the crotch. Let's have a look, see if there's anything. I'm sure there was something about like clicking on things. Let me try and find Bingo Sync Plus. Bingo Sync.
No, the engineer's okay.
Bingo Sync Plus. Constantine included timer, anti-star screenshots, real-time indicators for multiple formats, translation and goals rearranging. No, there isn't actually. Oh, sugar! I thought I pushed the wrong button for skipping that. Yeah, there isn't actually any sort of counter. You can have anti-stars, there's an integrated timer, but there isn't actually any such counter method. I'm gonna. Oh, god damn it! I want the extra ration just to be on the safe side. At this rate, I'd have been quicker going round. All right, moving on. Moving on. Roll that. I'm gonna get the Nikita back on my second because I could do that out. That's one camera. That's 2 cameras. That's the gas mask, not the thermal goggles. It's 2 cameras done. I'm not sure what the best way is going to be of counting some of this. And we want to go back up to B1. Let's go and distract Meryl. I believe I don't need Johnny's. No, I don't need Johnny. That was the previous one. It's a good job I don't need Johnny's dog tag because the time for getting that has passed. I've got nothing special to do for Psycho Mantis either. So we're kind of taking a break from some of the bingo stuff at the moment. Actually, I should have grabbed box 2 whilst I was there. I am going to need box 2 at some point. So now we're going to do the fight against Psycho Mantis because I'm on hard. This is going to be lethal and not non-lethal. The main difference being is I won't be able to do the Meryl flop. Because I can't do that slight tick of lethal damage. It's one of the other reasons why you can go and get the M9 during this run. But I didn't, so. Hopefully I'm in the right place for that. I'm not. I'm in the leg. The leg. That was a good hit. Oh, that wasn't such a good thing. So the headshot damage still applies to Mantis with the lethal. It's just, as I say, we can't get the Meryl flop because we can't get the Meryl flop. A funny thing happens here. Snake is going to be facing the wrong direction, just looking at the wall. Got him. Shot him in the head. I love this music. It's so good. We'll turn it down a little bit.
Stop. Meryl.
Oh, damn it, I shot Meryl. And a shot Meryl. I think there's a kill Meryl. I think we put in a kill Meryl goal. I can't remember. Where do I start this? Oh, I do start from here again. I haven't actually shot him in the... Oh, he was there. I haven't actually shot him in the leg yet. There we go. That's better. Alright, let's try and do this without shooting Meryl in the head this time. It's probably a good idea. Snake, stop looking at the wall, please. That was a good couple of shots. Stop. There we go. Damn it, God. God damn it.
What happened?
This just... I'm just so scared about shooting her now that I'm taking too long. This is pretty poor. Got him. There we go. I deliberately went into I deliberately went into my weapons menu for the muscle memory of swapping to the M9 and then coming out of it and shooting him in the leg because I couldn't remember how to do it. Right, third time's the charm. Let's not have Meryl die. That was a good shot. Right, let's do the old trick here. We stand on tiptoes, aim, and I just need to move up slightly to shoot him in the head. Don't usually need to do it from here. It's something you do when you're a little bit closer. But clearly I need to do something.
Stop. Meryl.
Got him. Okay, better. Ow, balls. We've gone into next phase of hide and seek now. Shoot ahead. Hey, that was a nice finish though. Alright. Got there eventually. Grab another ration since I can. Next one that's coming up is Sniper Wolf 1 No Pentaz. Oh, ow. Quick. I'm okay. No, Popper. There we go. I got past Meryl. that Popper wanted to stop me, but I was like, no, and I shot him with my energy legs. Go walk around the outside, around the outside. Can I remember all the numbers I'm on? I'm on 7 guards. I've only punched 1 in the crotch. I've destroyed 2 cameras. I haven't dazed any guards yet. We'll do that later as well. Alright, so now we're going to go back and get the PSG-1T. And I am gonna try and get the SOCOM suppressor for this run because I do think it's going to be really helpful. It's kind of going to be needed for some of these dog tags. Hopefully, some of these dog tags are also going to allow me to punch guards in the crotch. Right, so whilst I'm getting this, I am also going to grab box 2. Box 2 is not actually on the list. I'm going to, actually, whilst I'm here, I'm just going to... There we go, that's another guard knocked out. That's 8 guards knocked out. That guard's all the way over there, so I won't worry about him. There's box 2, which I'm going to need for fast travel later. Grab the PSG-1T, some PSG-1T. I am still going to grab the Pentaz because I am going to need it later. And whilst I'm here and I'm set up for it, let's knock this guy out as well. There we go. That's 9 guards knocked out. Grab the stun grenades. In fact, actually... That's 2 alerts. And because we should now lose that alert. Yes. That's 2 alerts. Because I do need to get 10 alerts. Okay, so next one that's coming up, Sniper Wolf 1 No Pentaz. I'm not allowed to use Pentazamin. It means that his snake's hands are going to shake quite a lot during this fight. Make sure I've got my rations out. Oh yeah, shit, dogs. I'm actually really low on SOCOM at the moment as well. I want to just quickly use that so I can grab another one. Alright, so no Pentaz. This means I'm going to... wobble about a lot. I may actually find it easier here to... Gotcha. Gotcha. She's hiding. So it is a little bit... Oh yeah, there's Pentasman there. It is a little bit easier to crawl. It steadies me just a little bit. It's a body shot. There is no way I'm getting this shot as she runs by. Nope. Another body shot. Unfortunately, headshots are... Oh. One more hit. Gotcha. That wasn't too bad. That was better than I thought it was going to be. Sniper Wolf 1, no Pentas done. Oh. That's not a... I did not know you can... I did not know you can't shoot those cameras. Who knew? Not me. So I'm still worried that I haven't got any... I haven't got much ammo. Now, next up. Mediroom survived 3 rounds of torture. So we are going to be saving Meryl here. And surviving 3 rounds of torture, we have to fail to escape. In addition to everything else.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Now, luckily, torture on Twin Snakes isn't that difficult. On Metal Gear Solid 1 on PlayStation, this was tough as nails. But they made it much easier on this one. The other task that I've got coming up is Mediroom, leave your gear behind. Because I'm pretty sure Suave Beardson tested this, and you absolutely can leave your gear behind, and complete the game without it. So that is 1 round of torture survived.
She took my clothes. Shut up in there, will ya?
See
Shut
you.
up in there, will ya? Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up in there, will you?
Hey.
Hey. No, Johnny. Johnny, you're not supposed to... The whole point of me... That door just opened. The whole point of me knocking is so that you don't sneeze.
Shut up in there, will ya? Hey.
Hey.
Shut up in there, will ya? Hey.
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 Shut up in there.
Shut up in there, will you?
Hey.
Hey.
Shut up in there.
Shut up in there, will you?
Hey.
Hey.
Shut up in
Shut up in there, will you?
Shut up in there,
will you?
Shut up in there,
will you? Now, also, because we've survived torture, we have to last a little bit longer with Johnny as well. He does a few more rounds than he normally would do. Hey. 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 Hey.
Shut up in there, will
Shut up in there, will you? Shut up in there, will you?
Hey.
Hey.
Shut up in there, will
Shut up in there, will you?
Hey.
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 Hey. Right. Round
Snake.
torture, round 2.
Ocelot wants you.
Ocelot wants you. All right, round 2. Again. I'm okay.
Shall we go again?
Shall we go again? I remember, must not die at this. If I die at this, then it is game over and there is no save. There is no continue. Luckily, there is not much chance of that happening. Alright, so round 2. Now, because I've got to get to round 3 of torture, I have to fail to escape here.
You okay?
Basically, if Johnny notices me using the ketchup, he'll be like, "What are you using that ketchup for?" You get sent off for a 3rd round of torture, and then the ninja will come and rescue on the next one. So that is what we're aiming for here. It does mean another round of waiting for another round of knocking and waiting for Johnny.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh no, he's already going.
My stomach. Damn it.
Damn it. I always find Snake's view on the radar. Like, you can see that Snake shifts. It actually shows that Snake's whole animation does shift. His body model does move when you do this. It's not just a camera shift. Here comes Ocelot. Here comes Otacon. Come on, Otacon.
Hey, I'm here.
Where? So what I want to do is I want to get down on the floor. I want to use the ketchup. I actually don't know if I want him to notice. I think I do.
What the hell?
There we go.
What are you playing around with that ketchup for?
And there's... What are you playing around with that ketchup for?
Shut up in there.
And now we need to keep knocking again.
Shut up in there, will ya?
So with the survive 3 rounds of torture, this makes it the longest version of this.
Hey,
I said that this one's mean.
hey. Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Ocelot wants you. Trying to remember how the leave without your stuff works. Because I'm pretty sure it's not as simple as just leave without your stuff.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
I think to leave without your stuff, you still have to like throw Johnny. You still have to get out without Johnny triggering the next set of lines. There we go. Mediroom survived 3 rounds of torture. Completes.
You're a strong man.
That's it. There are no more rounds of torture. There is no 4th round. Now the ninja will come and rescue me. Which I don't think I've ever actually seen in Twin Snakes.
Shut up in there.
I've never seen this cutscene play out in Twin Snakes.
Hey, hey. Shut up in there, will ya?
There he's off again.
Oh, not again.
Haven't had a game over from enemy explosion yet. Trying to think where the bear... I think Rex is going to be the easiest way of doing that. At this point. Because nobody else has got... I should have died... To be honest, I either should have died to the tank or die to a mine. I could die to a claymore mine. But I don't know where any... Oh, I do know where there's some more mines. I don't know if that'd be really slow.
Hey.
Okay, I think I'm fine. I think I've done it. Yes, because Snake has his outfit. We can go and re-grab the SOCOM from here. And now we can go. I say we've tricked the game into thinking we're still in prison. I think I can just go. Also, that was another one. That counted as an alert, so that's 3 alerts, I believe, now. So from here, that guard there, I do actually need his... That's a much quicker way of knocking someone out. I believe that's... I've just realised knock out 30 guards is insane. I believe this is the southwest. Yeah, that's the... I believe that's the southwest. It's on the camera. That's box 1 I'm going to need later. Those guards are coming up. And the thermal goggles should be... I'm going to need to just take this guy out. That's another alert. Yep, there's the thermal goggles. Try and hop over this edge. See if I can get out of here. That's another guard knocked out. I have no idea. Oh yeah, I can't leave. Okay, I'm out. That's fine. I'm good. I got the thermal goggles. I got the box that I need. I'm gonna... Oh no. I was about to say I'm gonna try and die to some... That's a guard dazed. That's another guy. I'm out of... Shit, I'm out of ammo. Let's knock this guard out. Shit, reinforcements are coming, but they're going that way. I didn't realize I was out of... Did not realize I was out of ammo. I have no idea how much I've got of anything at this point. I need to find some way of tracking it all because this is too much. But I'll keep moving. Sorry, chaff grenade. It's this guy. Back down to B1. And now that I'm in B1, remember, I've got none of my weapons. So I need to go and get some... I need to go and get more of them. So we'll equip the SOCOM again. I'll go and pick up the Nikita again. Because why not? There we go. That's another guard knocked out. So I have absolutely no idea how many guards I've knocked out at this point. Go and grab the PSG-1T again. And the Pentas for later. Which also meant there was no point in me grabbing the cardboard box when I did. I'm going to let this guy get an alert. Alerts is fine. At the end of the game will tell me how many alerts I got, so that's not a problem. I do get the handkerchief though. Yeah, so I need to. I don't know if there's a tracker on Live Split for knocking out guards. The only thing. I might have to like make a tracker. Thrashing. We successfully escaped from prison without triggering the game, so we don't have to watch the cutscene here. Oh, also, medi room, leave your gear behind. That's successfully done. I do need to change disc in a second. I don't think I've got anything to do with... I don't think I've missed anything so far. I do not have any stun grenades. Hopefully that... Oh, that grenade did not hurt those guys. I'm going to need the... I'm definitely going to need these. Let's throw that one. I'm going to need it. I'm in trouble here. Yeah, I really should have got the M9. Or picked up some more stun grenades. There would have been stun grenades next to the... Yeah, there would have been stun grenades next to the Nikita. Should have picked those up. I'm almost out of SOCOM ammo as well. That was a good stun grenade, but I'm now completely out of them. I kind of just have to now run and hope I don't die. You know, roll a couple of guards as I'm going up. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm technically knocking out any of these guards, so I can't cross this off the not guards out list. I have reached the top. And there's another ration, so that's useful. And we're done. We're through that absolute nightmare. We've got nothing special to do here. Right. I don't think I didn't have a all... No, I haven't got an all dog tags in any particular room. So we're just gonna do the repel nice and normal. A slight bit of damage from that steam. This corner, down, down, and down one more. Ration get. So many rations. One of the nice things about this run. Now I believe I only have one I recall correctly, I have one, yeah, I don't have the PSG-1 or the M9. I have one SOCOM bullet to try and get this right with. I did not get it right, so I'm going to have to swap to the let's do PSG-1T instead. It's a bit slower. There's another ration. I'm full. Oh, there's liquid. Hey, liquid. Stinger. Right. Here is another place where I can start getting some cameras. Because so far, I think I've destroyed 4 cameras. Because I destroyed 2 in B2 of the nuke building, and I destroyed 2 in the tank hangar. So I am. I do have some SOCOM ammo remaining, so I am just going to use. Actually, I'm probably better off using my Stinger for this. But I'm pretty sure if I destroy these cameras now, they will respawn after the hind fight. This is a test to see if that is the case. So we'll see what happens. Oh, there's walls there. That's not going to work. So that's 5 cameras. How many cameras did I have to destroy? 20. Oh, wrong floor. That's 7 cameras. That's 10 cameras. Sorry, that's 9 cameras, because that one didn't get destroyed. That's 10 cameras. And that should be 14 cameras. As long as I destroy 6 on the way back down, I'm done. So actually, for destroying if these cameras are still here on the way back down, this destroying cameras one is kind of pointless. I'm going to just run around here and grab some. There'll be some extra Stinger ammo because I've just used up a bunch. Destroying cameras is kind of pointless because you can just get all 20 done here. That's if these cameras respawn. If these cameras don't respawn, then destroying cameras is probably worth still having in. Unless you make it a rule to say destroy cameras not including Com Tower B. Dunno. Alright, I have nothing here for the hind fight. I can just do the hind fight as normal, which is good because this fight is horrible and everybody hates it. If you ever meet a speedrunner who says they like the Twin Snakes Hind D fight, they're lying to you. I didn't actually need radar, but since I've got some dog tags to collect, it is safer to use the radar. Oh, I missed a shot there because I did not see where he was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he's removed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's not good. 1, 2, 3. No, he's going down. Get my rations back out, shall we? 2, 3, 4, 5. I should just wait. Oh, you dropped down very. We're on hard now, so he does come up and down very, very quickly. The chances of getting that second hit, 2, 3, 4, 5, are very. You see how quickly he drops down. Like, the chances of getting a second hit off on him are very, very slim. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I can't even count. I can't even count to 5 before he jumps back up again. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, let's just not. You know what? I might as well just not bother. It's not. I am not getting a second hit off on him. This is the hind D's another reason why I like normal. I think you lose any sort of skill in the hind D fight on hard. On extreme, it becomes about health management, about not taking damage. You kind of have to not take any damage on extreme. But on normal and lower, it's all about can you get that second shot off and really optimize the time. On hard, there's just nothing. There's nothing to do. You've got loads of rations. You don't need to worry about not taking damage. He drops down too quickly for you to be able to do anything. So Oh, hind D explosion. That would have been another thing I could have died to. But to be honest, I would have had to redo the whole fight, and that's not ideal. Helps if I push the right button, doesn't it? Oh dear. Right, have these cameras respawned. Equip my grenades, and we'll find out. Cook. The cameras... Oh, that's interesting. The camera models have respawned, but the cameras themselves are not operational, which means destroying cameras is still worth it. You can only destroy 10 cameras in here. So that means I still need to find another 6 cameras to destroy throughout the run, because I've only destroyed 14 so far. So that's worth remembering for the future. I think this is probably better, because otherwise it doesn't matter how many cameras you get told to destroy. Like, as I said, if these cameras respawned, then that's 20 cameras. I needn't have done any other cameras this run, so I'm glad I did. But that's why the number of cameras to destroy is so high. Why we had to set it so high, because we knew that you had 10 for free anyway. Trying to think what's sort of coming up next. I never got the dog tag for the armory elevator. The whole reason why I had to do hard. I'm not actually going back to the tank hangar. Yeah, that's stupid. I should have got that earlier. I am gonna have to go right back for that. That was really stupid. I've got to go back to the. I've got to go back some way anyway, because I've got 2 fast travels back. But that dog tag I really should have got at that point. Hang on, this is another. Where's the? Oh, these are cameras that you can't... These are cameras that you can't just shoot. So that's 15. 16. 17. 18. That's 18 cameras destroyed. 2 more cameras to go. I have no idea how many guards I've knocked out. I know I've dazed 1 guard. I've got nothing particular for this to do. So we get to do this normally. Stand here. Get the picture you want. I can use Pentaz now. Oh, I'm just not quite getting the headshots. That's better. Oh, she just kept on running. I could have finished that a lot quicker if I got the headshots, but she was really nice to me. She just kept on running and did not slow down. Back to the SOCOM. Right, we've got some stuff. I have got some stuff to do here now. I need to go and get box 3. Which, if I recall correctly, box 3 is in one of these rooms, and I can never remember which one. I hope it's not in that one, because I need card 7 for that one. That's not box 3. There is also some... there are also some claymores in here, but... there's claymores in one of these. Oh, how many cameras did I say I was on? Is that all? I think that's it. I think I said I needed 2 more. So that's cameras done. Let's run over to the other side. Oh, I bet box 3... is box 3 in... or is box 3 just in the truck? That's not box 3. Is it this one next to the truck? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Where the fuck's box... oh, I haven't been in this one yet. There's box 3. Oh, destroy 20 cameras, complete. Box 3, complete. Right, so now we're going to use... oh, I shouldn't have equipped that yet. I don't actually have a quick select for items. I really should change my control scheme so that I have it. So within an 80% run, you don't really need to quick swap between items. Oh, oh shit, I got to switch. I wasn't expecting to have to switch discs again. I forgot about that. All right, so back to the heliport, because I've got to use the heliport to fast travel back to the snowfield. That's another guard dazed, and that's another alert. That's two guards dazed. And I believe that's 5 alerts. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I said with alerts it doesn't matter, because I can we can see at the end of the game how many alerts I got. Alright, so now backtracking for the one that I missed.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. That's 3 guards dazed. Whew. Right. Dog Tag Armory elevator. So it's the elevator guard. So it's the I believe it's the first guard. It's this guard who, say, only appears on hard difficulty. And that's another guard punched in the crotch. Back up to B1. Right, so that's that. I believe that's 3 guards I've punched in the crotch. And here, rather than go through the vents, which is probably going to take a while, I'm going to do this instead. Going through the vents will take ages. I believe for hard, I want to run around here.
Huh? What's that? Who's there? It's the enemy. I need.
Let's kill him. There we go. Still need to knock out more guards, and it's worth noting it is knock out and not put to sleep. If I had the M9, that wouldn't count. What I'm going to do now is here and inside and equip box 3. We're going to go back to the snowfield. So this will be nuke building, fast travel to the snowfield. I'm now going to have to change discs. Now that I'm in the snowfield, I'm going to fast travel back to the heliport. I believe just switching boxes like this is is how it works. I think I can just change box. Yes, I can just change box, which also means I'm going to need to change disc again. And now from here, I'm going to fast travel back to the snowfield again. So we can mark that off. There we go. That is all of our fast traveling done. We can now finally move on. Into the blast furnace. Blast furnace, I'm going to heat the key. I've got warehouse. Punch 5 guards in the crotch. Enemy explosion, gain 10 alerts.
Who's there?
That's... I know I've already punched 3 guards in the crotch, and I've still got 2 more dog tags to get, so I don't need to worry about punching anymore. I should get those 2 guards dog tags by punching them in the crotch. Well, I'll get their dog tags and then knock them out by punching them in the crotch. Punching them in the crotch also counts as a knockout. I have no idea, but unfortunately I have no idea how many knockouts I'm on. For one thing I've just not been able to keep track of. That wasn't too bad. Oh, that was silly. I should have there's some claymores in the next room. I should have taken should have died to these claymores rather than use that ration. Since I was so low on health. I believe that that elevator fight might have counted as an alert. There is a goal for dying to a bird. Trying to think. Trying to think about how many guards I've knocked out, and I really wouldn't be able to say at this point. I do worry that knocking out 30 guards might be accepted. Actually, I need to check the list and see if knockout did also actually include. I'm pretty sure there is a separate one for tranquilizing guards, but I will check. Oh, yeah, hard difficulty. I have to run up to here. Oh, I'm a little too close, I think. Yeah, I am actually taking damage to my own. I'm just going to finish Raven. I'm not going to worry about getting the SOCOM out. I wanted that to be over. Okay, you can still mark these with a star. Don't need his dog tag. Okay, let's leave. No dog tags here. No anything here. Just gonna wait for the alert. Just to make sure I've got enough alerts, because I don't know how many alerts I've got. Right, I do have a dog tag in here to get. Underground base Upper West. So this is the last guard that's patrolling. Whoops, I was supposed to call again. So yeah, the very last guard in this room that's patrolling, I need his dog tag. Knocks that guard over the edge. Shit.
What happened? I've got it. Send reinforcements.
Yeah, as you can tell, I screwed this up, but I did knock another guard out. One more guard that I've knocked out. Still need that guy's dog tag. Might try and get it now. I believe he's still going to be knocked. He's still on the floor, knocked out.
Was there a noise just now?
Okay, that's him taken care of.
Freeze.
That was handy.
Please, don't.
And that's him punching the crotch. One more punch, one more crotch punch to do. Now, here's hoping I don't die to the rope. Really didn't want to die to the rope there. Of course, the rat's gone because I came here slower than I normally would. We should tick off that dog tag. Is the rat here? The rat's not here either, which means the rat's probably already moved back to this position. This is why we don't... There it is.
He got me. Stay on lookout for the intruder.
Let's wait for those guys to pass. And I need to head back up because I've got the... Maybe I'll just leave and come back in. I need to reset this room. Because I've kind of screwed it up. That guard that I knocked out, really should have then killed him. There we go. That resets the room. I'm now just going to kill every guard in this room. As it gets rid of them, they won't come back. There we go. That's it. Those 2 guards taken care of. They won't come back. You. This room is a nightmare. If you let it become a nightmare. Oh yeah, there's also that is a you must destroy this camera. Actually, it's probably not too difficult to destroy the other camera in here. It's one thing I haven't really rooted much of this yet. This is the whole sort of purpose of this stream, and particularly why I wanted to do blackout and do everything, because it gives me a chance to actually look at everything and go, right, what do I need to do for this? Which things are the best to do for what things, you know. So now I know that for cameras I pretty much have a guaranteed 12 already lined up and ready. There's 10 that are almost mandatory. Now here, this would be a perfect opportunity to die by vent, but I won't do that. Back to the power key. Still have 1 more dog tag. I still need to die by the reason it says enemy explosion is because you can't kill yourself with your own grenade or your own C4 or something like that. It has to be an enemy that does it. But the next one, blast furnace heat the key. So I'm not allowed to use the vent to heat the key. We've got to go all the way back to the blast furnace and heat the key that way. So we're going to drop down again. Didn't think Snake was going to grab that then. But we do also have a dog tag to collect on the way. Warehouse East. This is Warehouse North. That pit, the pit stays. I forgot that pits stay open if you get them out. Another one, things like alerts. This is an ideal opportunity. That room is another ideal opportunity. You know you're going to get an alert, particularly if you have to go back that way. Right, Warehouse East. So it's, I believe, because it's this guard.
Freeze. No. Please, don't.
And punch in the crotch. There we go. So that is dog tag Warehouse at East, and that is punch 5 guards in the crotch. Now we can start making our way up. And actually, this is now the perfect opportunity to die to an explosion. I'd say the only thing I don't know is whether I've knocked out 30 guards, and there's nothing in game that tells you. Actually, whilst we're just waiting for this elevator, I'm going to check the auto splitter. See if the auto splitter has... The auto splitter does have a bunch of ASLs. It's going to look a bit... Might look a bit funky whilst I do this. Variables? No, it's not variables, it's the current state. Game time, location, progress, alerts, continues, dog tags, kills, rations, saves, shots fired. Right, I just need to die. Oh my god, the mines don't appear on the... The mines aren't... The claymores aren't here the second time round. I'm going to shoot this camera. It might be that the claymores are still here. The claymores don't frickin' appear on the way there and back. Right, so, no, I was right. The auto splitter does not have anything for, the auto splitter doesn't have anything for guards knocked out. So I will need to address that at some point. I can have a look. I can have a look in memory. I can have a look and see if I can find guards knocked out, if it's even a thing. Probably is, because there's a lot of stuff in the auto splitter that isn't tracked at the end of the game. Things like shots fired. That's not tracked. I'm going to need to use this ration. Now, one thing I don't actually know. Actually, this is going to be worth... I'm going to test this. Okay. That's worth noting. These steam vents will not heat the power key for you. They will slowly kill you. So basically we are just here waiting for this PAL key. We're just waiting for this PAL key to be heated. And I'm just going to wait here. Now, I believe it takes longer on Twin Snakes. It takes exactly 65 seconds on Metal Gear Solid 1. On Twin Snakes, I do believe it takes longer. And I have no idea how long. But it doesn't really matter. See, if there are no...
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
That's another alert. Come on, power key. Oh god. The PAL key... Oh. The PAL key has now changed back to... The PAL key has now changed back to normal. And now we have to wait for it to change to... Jesus, I did not know that it took this long. So yeah, certainly if you're on... Certainly if you're... if you've got heat... Certainly if you've got heat PAL key as one of your objectives, this is a time to get shit done. Knock out guards, punch them, whatever. Just repeatedly knock out this guard. There we go. I say this is definitely an opportunity. If you've got any objectives that you need to do, get them done here. Just gonna lie down. Hope that that cures what ails me. Just gonna whilst I'm waiting, knock out 30 guards. Knock out 30 guards. No. Knocking out guards... my key's ready. Knocking out 30 guards in this instance actually could have included tranquilizing. But because I didn't bother to go and get the tranquilizer... Right. This definitely isn't going to be a submission for speed for Bingothon. I could have just tranquilized him this whole time. Could have just tranquilized him. Should have got the M9. Should have just tranquilized him. I'm a bloody idiot. I thought 30 was a ridiculous number for knocking guards out. I do have the PSG 1T. I could just do that. I might during the break or after this one, I might have a quick look and see if I can find her. No, I won't look and see if I can find a memory value for knocking guards out. I need to get a counter. That's all. I just need to get a counter. Completely lost live split on my screen. I believe live split, there is a counter you can get for live split, but it doesn't work very well. I might have I probably have one on that's another alert. I've almost certainly got, you know, I'm just going to tick it off. I've definitely got enough alerts now. I can get another ration. No, get out. Do you have to move quickly? The PAL key will change back. The guards are back because I've been gone so long. So this is the opportunity to use. Or it would be if I don't use up all the ammo. Oh, even if you go in. Even if you go and heat the power key the traditional way, you still get this. This codec is still here with Naomi. It's not on the way back up on the lift. Just weird. I was assumed it was just here because it should be on the lift and you haven't gone and got the lift. It's the one with let's just play this safe and just Pentaz. Got him. That's another knockout. At this point, I'm just gonna have to claim that I got 30 because I have no idea. Yeah, I need to do something with counters. I'll figure something out at some point. So I'm disappointed that Bingo Sync Plus doesn't have counters. Has a timer, has custom theming. Right, oh, I forgot to call Otacon. Wait a minute in here. I suppose whilst I'm in here, this would be I don't know if I just missed that camera or whether you can't shoot it. Also, I did do that. I'm going to just claim that I've done that because I'm at this point, I don't know. Game over enemy explosion. I still need to die by explosion here. So all I'm going to do is stand far back. In fact, this might... no, I should do this right now. Right, I just need to make sure that I die now. And game over any explosion. That's it. Bingo board complete. I was about to say, this might be better if I do it in phase 2, but it isn't. Because if you die in phase 2, you have to do phase 1 all over again. Right, now we can do this for real. I'm stand here, stinger out. One, 2, 3. Oh, I wasn't quite stood in the right place. Okay, I'm good. Should be fine. Should be fine. Shouldn't be a problem now. We can finish this.
No, it's no good.
Now, you see how much of a mess I've made this run? Couldn't you imagine if this was on extreme? This is why we've not included extreme in the bingo. It only goes up to hard. And hard is fine. I've long said that if you can run very easy on Twin Snakes, you can run hard. Yeah, hard is not that much more difficult. It's been a while since I've actually ran hard, so I've forgotten a few bits. Put my rations because I am going to take damage, which is another reason why this has been so shaky. My most played category these days is normal. I've probably played normal more at this point than I've played very easy. I did do hard a couple of times, but I haven't really jumped back into hard at any point. There's nothing here for liquid. There's nothing for me here. There's nothing for me here. Okay, so we're going to do a little roll there. Do a little roll there. I wasn't intending to knock him off, but apparently I did. We now want to try and force liquid over into that top right corner. And didn't get a lottery roll. I still have another shot. Again, getting back into that corner. I think that might have been a little one. And now we can just go into the infinite combo. Although I think I need to try and force it. There we go. Force him to spin. Liquid, for some reason, like naturally sometimes just goes towards the edge. It doesn't matter where you are. It'll just naturally go towards the edge. But here, I think I'm fine. There we go. Right, one last hurdle. 1 hour 33 minutes we're at. Ooh. And here's Meryl. Because we have indeed saved Meryl. Thanks to survive 3 rounds of torture. Here we meet up with the dumbest guards in the series. They're not going to do anything. All right, keys.
Snake, it started.
Get in. Shoot the barrels. There we go. And now we can get out of here. Throw the barrel. Oh, I got shot. Oh, I've just noticed actually that shooting those barrels technically knocks out those guards. Those guards had little stars over them. Of course they do. Of course, because this is the only way you could do a non-lethal.
Snake, shoot 'em.
Yeah, the only way you can do this section non-lethally if you're going for big boss rank on extreme is to shoot the barrels, and it counts as an environmental kill. So it doesn't actually kill them; it knocks them out. So yeah, actually, as long as you use the barrels, that counts as a knockout. We're learning it. We're learning a lot this run. I think Liquid's chase here is one area we just couldn't put a goal. Oh no, I tell a lie. No first person is a goal for this. I'm sure there's like one boss fight that doesn't have any goals because there was just nothing you could do with it. That is some handy knowledge. I say that's several. I mean, technically, if any of the guards in the previous room, if any of the guards in the first room when you first get in the truck get hit by that explosion, that's a knockout. I do really want to see if there is a count of how many guards you've knocked out in memory. There is a count for shots fired. So if there's a count for shots fired, surely there must be a count for enemies knocked out. We'll have a look. We'll have a quick look. But that is the end of the run. Time is now. And the timer has indeed stopped. I wasn't actually sure if the timer was going to stop. We will do the old speedy uppy emulator to get to the end. Hopefully, well, I was about to say I could have a look now at whether I can find the guards knocked out memory, but I have no idea how many guards I knocked out. So that's not helpful. The only problem, I guess, the only other problem is whether or not it's different between knockout and trank. I'll have to have a look. Just gonna let it run for normal for a second. Daze one guard, knock one guard over a fence, punch one guard in the crotch, knock out 10 guards, daze 3 guards, punch 3 guards, guard, knock 2 guards, knock out 20 guards, punch 5. Yeah, there's no difference between tranking and knocking out, because that's the other thing with this. Knocking out guards. Knocking out guards, like by punching them and knocking them out with a tranquilizer, they both count. They both count towards the same thing. So there's probably 2 different values in memory I'd have to find. Alerts, I got 20 in the end. 137.19. This was a terrible run. This was bloody awful. But it was quite fun. It was pretty funny. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have a quick look in Cheat Engine, see if we can find anything about knocking guards out. The easiest thing for me to do actually at this point, because there is something in memory that we can look at. Let me pull up. I can't pull up my desktop. I still have an NDA desktop background, so I can't do it. Right. Let's have a look in memory and see if I can find the value. I can find the value 44. First scan. Too many things have a value of 44. New scan. Where do I want to be looking? I don't think I want to be looking in dolphin.exe. I actually don't know where I want to be looking. Let me open up the let me actually open up the Autosplitters file. That might help. Yep. It's going to be another small time of Nick does stuff and people don't know what's going on. Well, this is something I get. Tell you what, I will show my desktop. I'm just going to change my desktop background. Personalize backgrounds. Okay, let's go back to this one. There we go. Now I can show you what I'm doing. Oh, I pushed my desktop button to go back to my desktop view on Stream Deck rather than the scene for my desktop. All right. Hang on, I'm looking at this screen. I want to keep this camera. Okay, so here we are. I need to open up the auto splitter games. Twin I just dropped my controller on the floor. Live split. Don't know which. I think names has got dog tags in it. I don't know. Let's open up this ASL. So let's have a look. What those are. Here are the memory locations that we're looking for. Hey, Heidi. Here are the memory locations that we're looking for. Game time, location, progress, alerts, continues, kills. That's what we're looking for. 566 700. So if we look in Cheat Engine, do our first scan 44 again, and we're looking for 566 700. Might be one of these. I can't remember how these are worded though. Let me try one. Let me try one other thing. Let's go into the memory. Let me go into the memory view and find memory. So I don't want to. I don't actually know how I can go to a specific memory set. Go to address 0. What did I say? 0 5 6 5 6 6 700. Okay. This is about -15. Kills should be. If we look at kills should be at 44. Is that because it's? Oh, hang on. This is GSSPA4. There's different versions of the game. That's Japanese. That's European. No, this is the correct version. Because JA stands for Japanese, EA stands for European. So why isn't this value 44? Unless I'm at the wrong address. Unless it's just 10566 No, it isn't. This is the address. So why is this value not 44? I'm very confused. All right, let's try something else. We'll do a new scan. Now that I know... One, two, three, four, five. I think it's still going to be in here. First scan. So here's a bunch of 44s. Let's try and find. Let's work with another number. I use 19 rations. I haven't yet. Heidi and I, because of a certain baby, Heidi and I are trying to find ways of saving money. So we've cut a lot of our subscription services. We had a lot. We didn't use them very much. It's stuff like I've got Netflix for free through my phone contract, but spend more money to upgrade it to the next level so we don't have ads. Well, cut that back. Disney Plus cut back down so that again I have to watch ads. The one that we are actually getting rid of completely is Paramount Plus. Heidi, we have Amazon Prime anyway, and you can have Amazon Prime through you can have Paramount Plus through Amazon Prime. Heidi uses it to watch Star Trek. I haven't really used it, except at the moment we're both watching Halo. So before it runs out, because we've cancelled it, before it runs out, we're trying to finish Halo. And then once we've finished Halo, then we're gonna watch Fallout. All right, I can't find kills at this value. This value of 44 does not appear here. Which means this memory address. Oh my god, it even says Europe here. It says Europe. I should be looking at USA. Kills 5A1A64. None of those numbers looks like that either. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's definitely within this area. One of these is it, and I don't know why it doesn't match up with these. Probably because it's written differently. Because it's a set done by B-Man, so it's awkward and difficult to find. Let's try doing this instead. Memory view. Oh, let's just right click, go to address. This address. 005A1A64 byte 74 word integer. This just isn't it. I think it's because it isn't this number. It's a different number. I'm gonna have to manually find it. What I was hoping to do was find kills because I already knew what the kills number was, and then from there, look in that memory region and see if I could see something changing. Let's just try a different one and search for 19. New scan, first scan 19. See again, there's an absolute bunch here. 19 was the number of rations I used. 5A1A6. Let's see if I'm looking for anything that ends in 64. Eight 4 0 4. I do not see a memory location that ends in 64. That's here. Nope, none of those end in 64. I'm going to have to do this manually. All right. Manually it is. So we will from here hit F2. I'm now in here. Only thing is at this point. Oh, I was about to say at this point I don't know. Halo's interesting. There it has some really good moments, but my main issue with Halo is it's just not. It's a good story, but it's not Halo as I know it. And a lot of people seem to share that sentiment. It's not really a Halo show for Halo fans, sort of. I'm not sure. Right, what am I doing? I am going to... Hey, this number changed from 19 to 95. There's a very good chance that that is the number that I'm looking for. Because every other number has remained at 19. And this is the only one that's changed. Unless I have 19 rations used. No, this save doesn't have... This save doesn't have 95 rations used. That's ridiculous. Now it claims it's... Now this number is just rapidly changing, and it's changed to 44 now. Let me check this on live split. This is very confusing. Other... ASL VR viewer. Current state of rations 3. This save has used 3 rations. You can see the you can't see the little 3. There's a little 3 at the side now. This save has used 3 rations so far. So now we need to look in here for a value of 3. First scan. Next scan. See it say the same. Right, now I need to use one of these rations. So we will... Come on, shoot me. There we go. Just gonna get out of here. Right, now we use one of these rations and see if any of these numbers have gone up to 4. Not a single one of these numbers has gone to 4. Why do I get the feeling that I am attached to the wrong thing? I'm not. Where is this being attached to? I'm very confused. Look for game memory. See, oh, it's actually only at this point that it's looking for game memory. Oh, I think I understand why I can't find them. And trying to do it through this is going to be almost impossible. Yeah, I think I understand now. Right, new scan, all. Scan for the value for first scan. We're going to get an absolute shit ton. 194,000. I can just throw a grenade, actually. Right, now look for a number 5. Okay, that's still a lot. Okay, that's still 5. Oh, load more. We can get rid of. Again, we'll do that again. And look for the number 6. Boom. Look in here. Look for the value 6. Next scan. Nothing. There are none. I don't understand. I do not understand how have none of those changed to 6, which potentially suggests potentially suggests that these values change. These values don't start as sure, it's 4 byte. Oh, good point. That is a very good point, actually. These are saying that's not what I want though. For each page in memory pages, page.type, game ID memory, string. All right, there is a way of. I was going to see if I could figure out which one it is. It's probably it might just be a byte, but I doubt it. Right, new scan. Let's hit F2 again, and our number should change back to 3. There is a way you can do a value type of all. This is now going to find absolutely freaking everything with a value of 3. First scan. This is probably going to be ridiculous. Next scan, next scan. Just do next scan a couple of times just to get rid of a few. All right. C4 would probably be better. Next scan for 3 again. Right, now let's scan for 4. Next scan. 0. 0 values. What this suggests to me is that the value in memory is not a simple number, and in this code it has been amended. But I have no idea how I would look through it and try and find that. Because I mean, I'm writing the most complicated auto splitter that I've written before, and it's still got nothing on what B-Man produces. So I have no idea. The only other thing I can do is I could look at character direction, character stat. I didn't even realize some of these are in here. Not all of these appear in the list. Key ammo, PSG1 ammo, PAL state, area time, character. This suggests that there probably is a value for it. If I search for the term rations, how many? It appears 6 times. See here, you've got current.rations equals 0. Current.rations, d.read.short, the variable address rations. I wonder if read sounds like it's some sort of d.read equals new expandable option, d.read.byte memory.read value byte. Read.short. Yeah, it's I do believe it, yeah. Short is 2 bytes. I do believe that what it's doing is it's finding the value in the address. It's finding the value in the address and it's converting it. Like here, d.read.string memory.read. Although d.read isn't doing these. It's these inside it that are doing these things. d.read.short. Sorry, I just felt something wet. Let me find ration again, just because that's the one I was working on. See here, I think what this is doing is it's taking the address of ration and it's converting it to a short, I think. I can't tell. I can't say for certain. Here we go. D.read.short function int short address value memory read value use short return short value and yeah. It's definitely doing some sort of conversion. So I don't without me going through this and understanding what that conversion is, I don't think unless Omnituins you clearly have some sort of idea what this is. This is beyond my capability at the moment. So if you have any idea what it's doing and how it might be converting this, you say it's swapping it back. So the use short value memory dot read value. Does this mean it's converting a short? It's converting a short into something else. Because like if we look here, has Nikita short Nikita equals d.read.short. Because it's asking for short to work. It's just asking for an address. So it asks for this address. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. I think this is beyond my capability of understanding what this is exactly doing. But it's clearly, as I say, it's clearly doing some sort of conversion. How the hell you find this shit, I do not know. Yeah. Tell you what, I don't know if Omnituins is suggesting anything else. We'll go for a break. I will find some sort of counter to use for the next one. I'm gonna have to find a manual counter. I'm gonna come back. Well, I haven't got as much time left now, so what I will do. I think what I'll do is I'll do a triple. I'll do a triple bingo run, where I get a board, I work out which 3 lines make the most sense to go for, and we do that because I think that's probably going to be the best version of this. I think a blackout bingo is probably going to be too long because it's just so wild as to what it could be. All right, Silent, have a good one. See you around. Yeah, we'll go for a break, and when I come back, we'll do this. We'll do a triple bingo run. Right, see you on the way. Welcome back, everyone. I'm now going to change back to this camera because I'm more used to using this camera. If someone wants to change it again, you're very welcome to. It was interesting to say the least to try and do that. Right, so let's get the game back open again, and let's see if we can go for a better run. It's a bit more doable. Let's roll that new card, generate card. Refresh this. There we go. So yes, I as you can see by the thing below, Live Split does have a counter, and it does seem to work correctly. I'm sure I've used counters before, and they did not work. Unless I'm thinking of like I want to use one on a stream bot or something. I'm just gonna move my camera up slightly. There we go, something a bit more. That's better. I forgot I haven't got my lights on. Ta-da! There we go. So yeah, we're gonna try this run. I'm also gonna just change the title in here because this is a bit dumb. No, I want the category name. I don't want the variables. And I don't think I want to write a seed number in because I've got to change this seed number every single time. So I think we'll just stick with that. I could do with like a little bit of space, shouldn't I? Blank space in between those. That looks better. There we go. And let's just make that blank space a little bit smaller. That's better. Okay, so we've got a counter that I can now work with. So let's go for this, and let's do this. Let's try and do this as though it was a proper run that I was going to submit. So we'll have a go, see what happens. Alrighty, so Twin Snakes bingo. We're going to do a triple bingo run. That means whatever I see on the card below when I reveal it, I need to create 3 lines. We're going to do a quick look at what the card is, pick out the 3 lines that make the most sense. Unless there is some sort of stipulation that I have to play on hard, I'm probably going to play on normal difficulty because I think it's probably going to be more interesting to do it that way. So let's reveal that card. There is nothing there. Let's refresh that card. Reveal, there we go. Okay, we've got one. We've got a card. Okay, so game over by own explosion. So use C4 or something to have Snake die. Collect the night vision goggles. The night vision goggles are... I think the night vision goggles are down in B2 of the nuke building. You have to like go into quite a far room. No Prozac skips. That's gonna cause a lot of problems right at the start. Days 3 guards is pretty simple. Body armor is actually really easy. I'm gonna start tagging ones that I want to do here. That would be fine. Tank hanger, shoot all sensor units. That's not too bad. I could do that. Collector claymores, not that difficult. Heliport fast travel to nuke building 1F. That one's not ideal. Let's leave that one for now. Game over by electrocuted. Could be done. It's not that easy, but could be done. Warehouse or dog tags. That one's not ideal. Let's leave that one alone for now. Sniper 1 no pentas. That's not too bad. I did that in the previous run that I did. That wasn't too bad at all. Punch 1 guard in the crotch. Nice and easy. Shoot Mario during the ninja fight. Collect 15 dog tags. That's not ideal. Vulcan Raven traps only. That's not good. Sniper Wolf 2 Nikita only. This kind of seemed to have a line forming here. 4 Horsemen non-lethal. That's not too bad either. I think... I don't know about this. Nikita only for Sniper Wolf 2 is not ideal. But this is we've almost got a line here. And I could do that line as well. Let's keep looking though. Dog Tag Warehouse Center, normal plus. Again, having to go back to the work. Game over by Bird Peck. It's not, again, not overly ideal. Underground Passage, see Meryl slap a butt. That's not too bad. I really don't want to do Raven Traps only. Really want to avoid that one. So I think I am indeed going to have to do that. I think I'm going to have to do that. Don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Let's just get rid of ones that I haven't got in this. So let's align that way and align that way. I need to pick one more line. One more line. And actually, even though I said that it was going to cause some problems at the start, that's probably the best option. No Prozac skips. I lose about a minute or so right at the start of the run. But the rest of these on this line are nice and easy. Like, this line's not ideal. I can get rid of that one. This line's not ideal. Raven with traps only, that's going to lose a lot of time, and that's going to require me to go around and get a load of traps. By traps only, we mean claymores, C4. That's it. All you can use is claymores and C4. That is a really, really tough one. Shoot or sensor users, that's not bad. I really don't want... Basically, I don't want this line. 15 dog tags is a lot. In fact, actually, without doing that, I've got no dog tags to collect, which would actually be kind of nice for a change. Lethal tank would have been fine. Game over scolded. Actually, this line's not bad. Again, we still have no Prozac skips. Game over scolded is a little annoying. The main problem with this line is heliport, fast travel to nuke building. I do have to go out of my way to get... I need box 1 and box 2 at that point, because there's no point in trying to walk to the heliport and then fast traveling. You would fast travel back to heliport and then fast travel back to the nuke building. Box 2 is not difficult to get. It's box 1 that takes a little bit of time. And I think it's whether that is better than this. I think it is. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think the PSG 1 is further out of the way. Getting electrocuted is not that easy. The getting scolded isn't that easy either. Electrocuted, there's only one opportunity to do it. I think this is the best. I think this is the best. Let's go for this. Let's try it. Let's try it. And actually, I'm going to go back on my word. I'm going to go back into the splits. I am going to edit the splits and include the seed number so that if Beardson ever wants to have a crack at this one and see if he can beat my time, he can do. This is seed number 572110. Okay, right, let's get started then. Options, we don't need. I've loaded my save that has them all. I'm gonna run this on normal because normal is the category that I know best. And I don't want to do very easy because it's boring. Radar time off and game start 3, 2, 1, go! All right, so actually don't have anything to do for a while. Really? This is a relatively chill run for the moment. We'll grab the M9. We're going to do the Prozac skip. So first of all, we need to get a magazine. Alright, and we skip the elevator cutscene. Oh, skip waiting for the elevator to come down. And we have some dialogue. You're right, no Prozac was in the card. That cuts out this one.
There are only 18.
So I now have to pick something completely different. I think that's probably the next best one. Chef grenades. Yeah, that's a good point. Immediately screwed that up by completely forgetting that wasn't in it. So we're gonna have to amend this. I think the two. I think I'm gonna go back to. I think I'll do the two diagonals. Unless tank hanger, shoot or sensor units, heliport, fast travel, game over, electrocute, and warehouse. Oh, it's the warehouse or dog tags. It's a pain. And I'm gonna go with column 4. I do think column 4 is the best option here. Actually, damn it. Actually, I think this one's probably the best one for that. I love how the very first thing I do is completely screw up what I pick. I think that's probably my best option then. So we game over Scolded is a bit of a pain. Game over Bird Peck. Got one dog tag to get, which isn't too much of a problem. Sniper Wolf Nikita only. Oh yeah, we've got the Sniper Wolf. Oh, I had Sniper Wolf 2 Nikita only anyway. I haven't knocked out any guards yet. We'll go for this and see what happens. I think this is the best route so far. No Prozac skip there. No Prozac skip. Oh my god. Wow, I suck. No Prozac tip to save my life, apparently. Oh. No SOCON roll either. That was a better start.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
That's pretty nice. Some pretty nice shots there. Oh, I didn't realise I still had one more. I do wonder actually if there's a better line. The day column 4 is actually isn't bad at all. I wonder actually if column 4 might be better than one of the diagonals. Is there something in the diagonals I don't want? No, I'm gonna stick with what I've got. I think what I've got works. Unless anyone else has got any thoughts. Well, I think what I've got works. So you will be using my counter to track. I will be using my counter to track how many times I've knocked out guards. Die to own explosion. One goal done. Figured that was probably the quickest and easiest point to do that. Not a very difficult reset. It's placing that. Yes, the gas corridor floor is the only place you can die to electricity. I don't think there's another place for electrical dying. Only one I don't like in what I've got is that dog tag warehouse center. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. Got him. Is that dog tag warehouse center? We've got to go back to the warehouse for that. If I could drop that. If I could drop that, that would be ideal. Because I've already gone game over an explosion, I kind of have to go for the diagonal. I do wonder, actually, whether... Whoops. I didn't actually want to tick that. I think now it's going to get this conversation going. This is a suitable point. I'm now actually of the opinion that that is better. 1, 2. Head up to here. One, 2, 3. I think that's the better option now. I didn't push the button a second time, did I? Whoops. Alright, laser skip. I had a very good laser skip last round. And this one's no exception. In fact, even get the fast second roll off. Nice, it's all coming back. Yeah, I think this is my best option. Or yes, the Four Horsemen also appear in Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I think that's where the term actually comes from, and they just so they also commonly get referred to as Four Horsemen in this as well. I do still want to grab a claymore. I should have picked up one of the claymores before I came in here. That's all right. There's more opportunity later. 2 shots. That was nearly a disaster. Most important shot of the fight. Got him. That, I don't... Is that a headshot? Yes, it had to be. And that is tank lethal. Throw that chaff grenade.
Who is that? Enemy sight.
And the chaff grenade stops the guards from being able to... Oh! I was much further forward than I usually am. It should be noted, from that codec call, codec call gets you Nastasha Romanenko's codec number. There is a goal for doing that. So what we're looking for here, dog tag. I actually want this dog tag. So let's go get this.
Freeze.
Nuke building B1 toilet.
Kill me.
I still need to punch a guard in the crotch as well. That's that. That's 2 done. I'll grab that Russian whilst I'm there. So let's punch a guard in the crotch and nuke B1 toilets. Oh shit! I didn't realise.
It's the enemy.
No, I did. I forgot, of course, that that guard was going to be there. Grab the stun grenades. Need to get out of here before these guards show up. Down to B2. We're good. We're all good. Must make sure I grab extra Nikita ammo. This run. I'm gonna need it for the Wolf 2 fight. Now, it's worth noting that for the ninja fight, it's shoot Mario during the fight. You can't... Whoops. Oh, hang on. Damn it. Okay. Didn't think that would be enough to kill me.
Snake.
The problem I've got here with getting game over by electrocution is I got to get my health really far down so that it's enough to kill me. So that it's enough to kill me without waiting. Luckily, I don't have any grenades. I might just have to now. Okay, it's not. It's not actually that bad. I think this is. I think that'll be it. Yes, there we go. Game over. Electrocuted. Yeah, that wasn't as that electrocution does a lot more damage than I thought. It's the bird peck that's going to be the horrible one. So yeah, as I was saying before the electrocution bit, it is shoot Mario during the fight. This doesn't mean you can't shoot shoot him after the fight. You have to shoot him during the fight. Of course, there is also a goal for shoot Yoshi during the fight. Right, so fight can be done as well. I think the easiest time to do this is right at the end. Oh, it's just too close to him. Oh. That's better. This isn't ideal if he keeps going into because it wouldn't be ideal if he kept going into the chair, but doesn't look like he's going to do that. In fact, if he stays here, that's quite nice. Yeah, this is like really... Cool. So now is the time to try and shoot. Now is the time to try and shoot Mario. If the ninja runs away and I have to chase him down, so be it. But hopefully I can do this. Yeah, he's going to run away because I wasn't quite quick enough. Where is he gone? There we go. You heard the bidi bibim. That means that I shot Mario. Cool. Haven't got a line yet, but we're getting close. Claymores, 4 horsemen. I mean, a lot of these I can't do for a little while now. Days 3 guards, I definitely can. That I'm gonna have to actually do some work towards. But some of the other ones don't need to worry about. PSG 1 I will pick up after Torture. I'm not going back for it before Sniper Wolf 1. We'll just pick it up after Torture. Funny, Game Over and Explosion I've now done twice because of the that Nikita death before the electrocution. That wasn't intended. I actually don't need the Nikita out here, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why I changed the Nikita here. The only other one is I haven't knocked out. Oh, I don't need to knock out any guards. In that case, I'll use the counter for Days 3 guards instead. I'm going to distract Meryl. In fact, might try. And Days 1 guard now. Got him. That's 1. Can't Daze Meryl. It's worth noting. You don't really have the opportunity to see her with an exclamation mark. Actually, I can think. Actually, if you shoot her, she probably produces one. I just don't think you'd then be able to shoot. I don't know. Nothing really to worry about here with Psycho Mantis. Knock out Meryl. And now we go into the Mantis fight. And I can use non-lethal this time. So, the Mantis here, we're going to duck. We're going to aim kind of over there. At the sort of corner of that table. Swap guns. Shoot. Punch. Just gonna move out of the way. And shoot him in the leg. Beautiful. Like, almost perfect opening. I could have got one shot in before we went into chairs. But, and there is chairless. But Meryl's now going to flop. We've got the Meryl flop. Oh, stand up on tiptoes. Oh, God damn it. I'm absolutely sucking at just shooting Mantis at the moment.
What happened?
Fortunately, this means I have to start this fight again. So aim. Swap. Shoot. I didn't get the punch. Still haven't got the punch. Fine. Punch! Run around, that was terrible. Such a regular occurrence. I do something really, really well once, then completely screw something up which causes me to have to do it again, and then I can't do it again. Arrow flop. It's just not as good as MGS1. Meryl. I know your weakness. Meryl. Right, let's shoot Mantis in the head this time. Got it. There we go. Wasn't that difficult in the end. Ah, I got the long dialogue. Shoot him in the head because it's just a bit easier, and that should be the fight. Beautiful. I love that. I love that fast finish. Shoot him in the head for that bit, and then you will like, you do not need to aim. You just shoot again. Just come out first person, go back into it, shoot again, and you will shoot him in the leg and finish the fight. It's amazing. I love that version of the fight rather than the sofa tactic. Let's not get hit by any dogs. Hopefully the pupper doesn't get in the way of Meryl here. Alright, there was a goal for see Meryl slap her butt, which is just essentially get hit by one of these claymores. Can I pick up a claymore here? I've not thought about this. Yes. There we go. That's claymore done.
Meryl.
That was probably easier than doing it anywhere. Actually, that's probably easier than doing it anywhere else. I was considering doing it. As we went down to down the cargo elevators, but that was way easier. That's where you collect the claymore from. Shoot these doggos so they don't hit me. That was very lucky. At that point, I have no idea whether it's worth getting back up again or just crawling. I mean, that worked, but... Right, so... have still only dazed one guards. This room in here is probably one of the best chances to get some dazes done. Because the guards are right here. There's not much else going on. That's 2. One more days to go. Best place is probably going to be the underground base. It's just the M9 is a little awkward to use for it because it's slow. Well, I don't want to use the SOCOM because, of course, it's loud and it will cause noises. I also do need to hold on to some M9 ammo. I do have to do 4 horsemen non-lethal. Just quickly shoot that doggo. I equipped the PSG-1 wrong. She was very quick off the mark there. I think she's gonna... Good shot. Didn't actually get her in the head though. I hate trying to line this up sometimes. Don't think that was a headshot. That's a nasty spot, Wolf. That was a headshot though. She's gonna hide. Where's your last chance to get Nikita? I actually don't know. That's a very good point. Oh, that was a good shot. I knew she was going to shoot me. Oh, good finish, though. That was a nice nice shot to finish. Yeah, I do want to keep an eye on Nikita Emo because it's one that I'm worried about. How much have I got at the moment? I've got 29. Whoops. I've got 29. That shouldn't be that bad. I won't be using any other won't be using Nikitas anywhere else. You only fire one Nikita in a Twin Snakes run normally. So yeah, I should be fine now because I collected what I did when I did. Glad I checked. We can skip the torture. Main thing now is I do need to remember that I need to go down and grab the PSG-1 before we leave. It's not that far out of the way. I think Sniper Wolf 2 being Nikita only is going to be the biggest time loss in this run. Maybe Bird Peck if I haven't done enough damage to myself. But there's a bunch of claymores in the room before the bird, so that's a really nice way of chunking my health down a little bit. Right, into Torch. There's nothing much to do whilst we wait for the Torture sequence. Other than to remind everyone that over the weekend, Pixel Perfect 4, on the marathon events team that I am one of the founders of, we launched Pixel Perfect Marathon 4. Submissions are now open over at oengus.io/ppm4, or if you just go to the Oengus homepage, we're there on the list of submissions that are open. All runs are accepted, as long as they're within Twitch terms of service. But we will give favour to any races or co-op runs. So if you have a race or a co-op run and you submit it, you are probably getting it in. Any other run, you still have a very good chance of getting it in. But you know, there is a chance you won't. Depends how many submissions we have. But yeah, we're ready to rock and roll again. The event is taking place in June. It's I want to say the weekend of the 22nd of June. Off the top of my head, it is the weekend before GDQ starts. So if you are running at GDQ, well, no one knows who's running at GDQ yet, but if you are intending to run at GDQ and you get in and you'd like a practice marathon the weekend before, then yeah, get your submissions in. Right. Now we can get out of here.
That's better.
Yeah, really looking forward to PPM4. PPM4 is going to be... We kind of got everything right with the stream in PPM3. This is going to be the final sort of tech behind the scenes, make sure everything's exactly how we want it. Anyway, let's just get this roll, shall we? Spot on. That's what we like to see. Shot. Right, must remember we're going down to B2 here. We need to go and get the PSG-1 for another tick on the bingo sheet. Oh, fast elevator, that's nice. Down to B2, go grab that PSG-1. Got to be careful here. There are some guards. Maybe there's an opportunity to daze. There we go. We've got the PSG-1.
Who's that?
Maybe it's not an opportunity to daze. No, I'm just going to get out of here because I don't know where the guards are. Without a radar, I don't know where they are. But we've got the PSG-1. Now let's get out of here. In the canyon, we're just going to take this left path.
What's that? Who's there?
Won't get spotted by anyone. If it weren't for those cameras, actually, I'd have turned around and tried to daze one of the guards on the way back. Chaff grenades. But the cameras were there, so I couldn't do that. Throw the chaff grenades. Oh!
Enemy sighted. Request.
That was, yeah, I moved too quickly there.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
We're fine. We're fine. Still need to daze one guard, Sniper Wolf 2, Nikita only, and 4 Horsemen non-lethal. Oh, and game over with a peck. Got 4 goals to go. I can daze a guard at any point, but I know when I want to daze a guard. So far, this run is looking more like a normal speed run with some extra stuff added in, as opposed to the previous one, which was just a complete mess. I really do think triple bingo is the only thing with doing triple bingo as opposed to doing a blackout is that you will always skip. If you're not doing blackout, you will always skip some of the really bigger, dumber ones. That's the only thing that I worry about with triple. Like, I'm not doing, you know, Vulcan Raven traps only. I'm deliberately not going for that one. What else might have been funny? I think that's the main one. Some of the boss ones. Ready to change that disc. The disc was changed. Right, I've got stun grenades this time. This should go a lot better. In fact, I've got plenty of stun grenades. Yeah, as I say, whilst I don't think we've had some of the funnier ones and some of the stuff that would have added on loads of time, this has felt more like an actual speed run than the mess about that I had to do last time. And I think part of that, I don't think that's just down to oh crap there, I thought I was throwing a stun grenade. I didn't. I threw a chaff grenade. I think that's also down to a lack of practice and also not knowing what half this stuff is. The whole point of doing these bingos now and doing, you know, quite a few of them is to have a go at each of the different goals and see what comes up. See what things I have to tackle. And this is what I said right at the start. I am not intending for either of today's runs to be runs I submit to Bingothon. I need to do some practice runs, get an idea of what it is I'm actually doing, and then submit to Bingothon. Bruh! I love those two guards. I still have 4 stun grenades left. I don't know why I've got so many stun grenades. Where did I pick up extra stun grenades from? Alright, we're on the roof. But I think the other thing is if you're going to do this in a marathon, you have to be prepared. If you're going to do triple bingo, if you're not going to do blackout bingo, you have to be prepared to do some that are dumb. Be like, this one's going to add on a lot of time, but it's going to be pretty funny, so we're going to do it. You know, for a marathon, anything which is a death is pretty funny. Particularly game over bird peck. You know, that's pretty damn good. Oh, I got hit again. Oh, this is nasty. That was awkward. I did not do very well at that. I got hit by the steam vent twice because I wasn't quite quick enough getting to it in the first place. Let's make up for it with this. First try. Yeah, I'm claiming that's first try. We're getting closer to the other goals that we're gonna have to work on. Down the little metal hill. Damn. The other thing with bingo is I do think that bingos are probably more interesting as races. They don't have to be races. We had a couple of bingo runs for Pixel Perfect's Path to Affiliate series. So immediately after Pixel Perfect 3, we were really close to having the requirements for to hit affiliate on oh, I don't have any chaff grenades. Why don't I have any chaff grenades? Oh, because I used them all trying to do Prozac skips out of the prison. So I have no spare chaff grenades. So I'm just going to take an absolute beating from these cameras. I'm sure I was supposed to pick up some extra chaff grenades at some point, but I can't remember how. Where are the extra chaff grenades? It's the other problem with not having chaff grenades. You get the absolute chug of the emulator. Well, it would be the chug of the GameCube as well. The GameCube would not like this either. Chug, 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 chug. Up we go. Climb. Alright, everyone's favorite boss. It's time for the Hind D. It's Hind D. I have no radar this time, so I actually have to do this properly. Oh. That was bad. That was a good shot, though. That's good. That's good, I got all of my shots in this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I land? 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4. He's gone down now, hasn't he? Yes. Not too bad, actually. that much damage. But I think you can get one more hit off if he's being. I think you can get one more hit in normally if he's, you know, if RNG's on your side. I have done 2 more than I did before, but that is like super duper rare chance. That's good. This is good. This is really good. Liking this. If this was an actual normal speedrun and I was going for PB, I'd be pretty pleased with that hind fight. And that's the fight. Alright, so we have got 4 Horsemen non-lethal coming up. I'll grab some. I always grab these Stinger Bullets. You don't actually have to, but I do prefer grabbing them. I really do think it's like you're adding on like a second, maybe not even that. Just to grab those. And grenade throw. And grenade throw. So far, two down, 2 to go. And grenade throw. Yes, 3. Ah, can I get the sweep? Can I get the perfect sweep of all 4? Come on. Oh, was that too early? No, it wasn't. Mac Daddy, what's up? Oh, beautiful. Quite why I said Mac Daddy, what's up, I don't know. I've never openly said that out loud before. Just remembered. I went to grab the C4. No. Non-lethal 4 Horsemen. So just means just shoot them all in the head with the M9. It's actually this is the strat that you use for extreme, except there's another strat you can use for extreme, which is a bit quicker. But only if you're doing lethal anyway. There we go. They still all disappear. But 4 Horsemen, non-lethal. I think it's funny how I don't have a line. Yeah, like I've done nearly everything. I only have 3 more to go. And the last 3 that I've got will finally start creating some lines. Alright, here we go. This is the one that is... If there was ever a time to watch this run, this is it. I have no idea how this is going to go. I have never, ever done this fight with Nikitas. I've done this fight with Nikitas in MGS1, like as a kid. I've never done it in Twin Snakes. I'm going to hide behind this tree. I'm going to use the Stinger to know roughly where she is. This is going to take a while. There she is. Come here, you. No, I missed her. Oh my god, look how much damage it does. This is going to take forever. Oh my god, she takes no damage from this at all. This is awful. This is so slow. That one didn't even... That time I didn't even hit her. I'm swapping weapons so that the... Yes! It still hit her. I'm swapping weapons to make it explode prematurely. And that one of those explosions did not hit her. Again, that one didn't. So maybe I don't want to swap weapons. Maybe I need to make sure I actually strike her. Where is she now? There she goes. She's going behind the snowdrift. Can I? I bet. No, I can't. Ow. Oh, this is awkward though. You have to make sure you're properly behind this tree. Oh my goodness. This is so slow. Somebody on Twitter in response to speedrun, it was either on Twitter in response to speedrun and stuff, or it was on a YouTube comment or something. It became quite famous at the time. Someone who wasn't a speedrunner tried to claim that killing Sniper Wolf with the Nikita was faster. Specifically MGS1 rather than Twin Snakes, but like that person like became a meme for the fact that no, you can clearly see this is not faster. This is ridiculously slow. I did not realize you would take so little damage. She's being at least she's being nice and staying over on this side. I don't know if there's anything I could do about like trying to go up some hills and see if I could hit her in the head. Like, an explosion's an explosion. Can she take headshot damage from an explosion? Is that a thing? Should we try? Do I even have enough fuel in a... I don't actually know if I have enough fuel in a single shot. I'm gonna get hit there. Ow. As I recall, the other place to go in is to go and duck down behind the snowdrift on the right. That's another option where she can't hit you. Two more, I think. I've only got 9 left. I thought 29 Nikitas was going to be more than enough. I was wrong. I was very, very wrong. One more, this should be it. Bloody hell. I will go back and I will have a look at what that time was. At this point, I actually want to start getting hit. I still got to get a game over by bird peck. I actually do want to start getting hit. Luckily, we take a huge chunk of damage from that. And then we've got the next fight. So I think I've got a good chance of just getting it done relatively easily. Luckily, there are more birds. There are more birds down at the bottom. Once you're off the elevator. So if you don't manage to die on the elevator, I think you can still do it. Without having to just get back up. Now, I'm not sure if one of these... I'm hoping one of these claymores isn't going to kill me here. I'm going to try it. Because I don't have to redo that fight if this goes wrong. But letting the birds kill me at this point is going to take ages. So I'm hoping... Or the other option, actually, is just to let the camera wail on me a little bit. That's probably safer. That's it. Right. Now let's let the birds do their thing. I don't think I've ever died by bird before. Can I shoot a bird and that... Yes. Yes! Yes, there it is! Death by bird peck! We did it. We did it. Let's clip that. Interestingly, I now have all, like, half my health back. If there isn't a death by bird, is it really a bingo speedrun? I still have one more guard to days and that's it. We're done. Yeah, I think triple bingo strikes a nice balance of here's what the speedrun is, but also here's some silly stuff as well. And who knows if a different set of 3 would have been better. I don't know if like quad bingo is, you know, quadruple bingo. Would you go for 4 lines? You don't. From what I read on Bingothon, it kind of really goes single, double, triple. The main part where bingo sort of gets interesting is where you have 2 players. Because it's like a race to get to, you know, you're on a race to get to certain things. You can have lockout and non-lockout. Lockout bingo, I imagine, is really interesting, which is you have a board, you share the board, and as soon as one of you gets one of the spaces, that space is locked out for the other person. So it means you are fighting with each other to get a line, and you know you can't. You have to, if you're going for a line and your opponent then gets in and gets one block in your line, you have to then do something else. Say it's not to say that. It wasn't what I was planning on doing, so I haven't dazed either of these guards now. Hopefully that second guard's still going to wake up. Actually, I want to make sure I get this. So what's the SOCOM? I'll just use the SOCOM here. That hasn't caused an alert. Where is it? There it is. Sometimes a little tricky to know exactly where that PAL key has ended up. There are no more guards. There are only these two. And there are no more guards. Well, the only other guards I could go for, I could go back into the warehouse. I might have to, actually, at this point. Shoot the camera. If that guard is now not going to wake up, I might have to go back into the... I might have to go back into the warehouse. I'm going to try and slump him against the corner and see if... I can't. Oh, that might work. Yep. Let's get out of here. Leave him alone. Oh. Dazed. There we go. Done. Ba 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 ba. That's a triple bingo. Thank you. That was probably quicker. That was definitely quicker than going and then going back into the warehouse.
Possible hostile site. Send back.
Unfortunately, that wasn't. I don't know what happened to him there. He presumably kept moving. But hopefully I lose the alert. I lose the alert now and that's it. We're done. This should be done now. Not quite going to do this in under an hour. I think if it hadn't been for Sniper Wolf, this might have been under an hour. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with this. I still wouldn't want to submit this, mainly because of the issue right at the start where I immediately ignored what I was supposed to be doing. I don't think that's ideal for a bingo submission. Yeah, as I say, I think I'm gonna, on Thursday's stream we will do more of this, and I'll do the same again. I'll do a blackout and I'll do a triple. I don't see much point in submitting anything else. I would have thought blackout and triple are the two that kind of work. Double, you're not doing enough. Single, you're definitely not doing enough. I don't know if there's any more really than that. As I say, I suppose there's nothing stopping you from doing quadruple or 5 lines. Could you do 5 lines without? Yeah, you can do 5 lines without filling a board. Yeah, I can add in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could add in 6 more lines without filling that board. Which obviously you wouldn't do. Yeah, you could do 4, you could do 5. I think any more than that and you at the point where it's like you might as well just do the full thing. There we go. We deal with problems. They come up. It's not a biggie. Right, let's finish this thing. But I think what I might do on Thursday's stream is I might swap it around. I might do the triple bingo first to get a decent practice run in, and then go for a blackout bingo. Lock on. Whoops! Thought I was back on at the bottom, calling him 3 times. Certainly, if I could get a triple bingo that was under an hour, that would be a really good one to submit, I think. One. That was a good. That was a really nice shot. Shame about that shot. That was a nice shot as well, actually.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
Just gonna actually have a quick look at Bingothon. See what it has to say about bingos. Blackout, double, triple, lockout invasion, draft, quad, Cinco. Yes, there is 4 and 5, quad and Cinco. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. Oh. My timing was a little off first. Yeah, quad, Cinco, lockout, invasion, and draft. Some of these are for if you're doing races. Exploration. In exploration bingo, all goals except 2 goals are hidden and can be revealed by completing adjacent goals. That sounds really cool. Would not work in Twin Snakes. It would not work in such a linear game. There's too many goals. There's too many goals that we have. Oh, screwed up my opportunity for a lottery roll. There are too many goals that you have to obtain at the right time for that to work. I really like the idea of that. But yeah, you'd need that'd be something that worked really well in something like Minecraft. You know, where you're free to do anything. Oh, I was 1 hit off him not falling over. 1 hit off him not falling off the edge. That was dumb. Battleships. Double ante. Battleships. In Battleships bingo, each team places 2, 3, and 4 square long battleships on the board, hidden from the other team, which may not overlap. Goal is to sink all of the other team's ships. That's so cool. Again, a lot of these only work in races. Yeah, it does kind of seem like for solo play, your options are single 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines, or the full board. I'm pretty sure there was a guard on my truck. I think a guard got on my truck. Get off my truck. Double ante bingo, each player selects a row column diagonal for their opponent and chooses an additional line for themselves to complete. Ah, so you complete a line, you pick a line to complete, and you pick a line for your opponent to complete. presumably there is an ante where you both pick each other's lines.
Here they come.
Quad Cinco. Exploration. Oh, I already said exploration. Draft. Draft is interesting. Runners begin by picking squares they would like to achieve in a snake draft order. The snake draft is begun by one player that picks one goal, then they alternate in picking two until all goals are picked. The goal of this bingo is to complete all picked squares before the opponent. Given the odd number of squares, the last goal is often not completed or completed by both players. That sounds interesting because it adds a real layer of complexity to it. You know, which ones do you draft? And it's races like that where you get the really crazy ones. You know, if you had a, not I type so, if you had a, if you had a double anti race where you pick yourself a line, you pick your opponent a line, then at that point it's like, you know, that's where you get in the really, you know, that's one where your opponent immediately goes, right, you're having this line because it's got lethal Sniper Wolf 1 in it, which I do believe of all the goals we wrote into this, lethal Sniper Wolf 1 is the biggest time loss. And that is a final time of 1 hour, 6 minutes, and 39 seconds. I'm relatively pleased with that. I'll say, I'm not pleased enough to submit it, but pleased enough with it. I'll say, I think in a marathon, I think for doing this like on stream now for people who know the game, it's probably not as interesting because it's only a few little bits, but in a marathon setting, particularly if it's the first time people are seeing this game, it's a really nice blend of bingo, and you still get to see what makes the speed run really good. You know, and I think I can get there with Blackout. I just need a bit more practice at all of the stuff. I need more practice at hard. But yeah, I'm pleased that this is all working now. I'm pleased. Oh, my counter still says 2. There we go. I did get 3. Yeah, I'm pleased to be at a state now where this works and I can do some interesting stuff with it. So as I say, we will return to this on Thursday. We'll do the same again, but as I say, I'll swap them around. I'll warm up with a triple, and then we'll go for the blackout. And if I feel they're good enough, those will be my submissions to Bingothon. But submissions open on Saturday. Submissions open this weekend, so I've got some time, and submissions then open for quite a while, so there's plenty of time. Yeah, 106.39. 5 continues. 5 continues. I only had I had 3 game overs to do. So 2 of those game overs were unintentional, 3 were intentional. 11 alerts, enemies. I should have a look at my live split layout because there are ASLs to add on. I find and some of them would actually be useful. Ignore the weird 0 that's now just suddenly there. Got game time, that's not useful. Location, that's not useful. Progress, that's not useful. Alerts, that's useful. Continues, that's not useful. We don't do anything with continues. Dog tags, that's useful. Kills, I think we put in kill people. Did we put in kill guards? We actually didn't. We actually didn't put in kill guards. It was all knockout, days, punch him in the crotch. We never actually just put in kill this many enemies. So actually, yeah, kills isn't helpful. Rations isn't helpful. Saves isn't helpful. Shots fired isn't helpful. Unless you want to do a goal, which is shoot, make 500 shots or whatever. I don't think that would be interesting. No, the only one in there that's actually useful is alerts. Nothing else in there is useful. So maybe I won't use any of them, because alerts you'll see at the end, and I have I have my own counter now that works. Maybe we just do that. Right, before we finish though with this, I wanted to do one check of something. Something went wrong with these splits. Oh no, I don't think they did. I think that's the first time I've actually finished a run with... No. For some reason, the split, when I then go back and look at the splits, they end at underground base. That's really weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. So never mind. I was gonna look to see what my actual time on Sniper Wolf 2 was and compare it against. I suppose I could have a look elsewhere. But no, that's going to be it for tonight, folks. I hope you've had fun. I think this has been really interesting. Let's at least swap over to... Let's at least swap over to a view where you get to see my lovely face. Oh yeah, live split doesn't. Oh, yeah, this doesn't work because I've sort of just swapped to my standard 4x3, and live split obviously doesn't fill that space. Oh well. Yeah. It's been really fun. I want to. I say I'm going to do it again on Thursday. In the meantime, make sure you check out Pixel Perfect Marathon 4. If you're not a speedrunner and you're not interested in running, but you might be interested in volunteering, we do also we're looking for volunteers as well. We need volunteers for hosting, for tech, for doing tech checks before the event, for doing social media. So if any of those sound interesting, hosting is the only one where you are on mic. Tech and tech checks, you will have to talk to people, but you're not on stream. Social media is the one where you don't have to talk to anyone at all. I should make that clear, actually, because that might be something that entices people. Like, oh, I can help without having to talk to anyone in real life. I actually quite like the sound of that. So yes, if you are interested in helping out behind the scenes, then please get in touch. If you go to the Oengus page, there is a link to our volunteer application form as well. I say application form. If you apply, you are 100% getting in. Like, we call it an application form and we let people know whether they're successful. We've never turned a volunteer away. So if you are interested in volunteering, then go for it. The best thing I can say is that if you've never hosted or never done tech before, the way that we have our setup done, the guides that we have, and the way that we do it, we have tried to make it as simple as possible so that it really works not only as an entry level into those roles. You should find that it's one of the easiest ones you do to learn how to do it, but also just if you've done it before, it should be nice and chill and relaxed because everything's there for you. It's really simple to use, and that's what we've been going for. So no matter your experience, I would say, for people who've never done it, I'd say we are definitely one of your best options for jumping in and giving it a go because we've made it so easy. For anyone who's experienced with doing tech or hosting behind the scenes, come and see what we've done and see how it compares to what you've done in the past. Because I hope you would be pleasantly surprised. Say our one big claim to fame with our behind the scenes stuff is we got one of the head organizers of UKSG to claim out loud, what black magic is this? So my favorite thing that anyone has ever said during a Pixar, and this wasn't on stream, this was behind the scenes, it was at Argic. Argic took one look at our RTMP delay of less than a second, and was absolutely bewildered at how we managed it, which was amazing. So yeah, if it's not something you've done before and you want a good stepping into that, come check us out. If you've done it lots of times before and you want to see why I'm bragging about it, come give it a go. Yeah, make sure you head over to awengus.io/ppm4. Just go to the Awengus homepage. In fact, actually, have I still got it copied and pasted? Is it still on my clipboard? It's not. I have a random memory location on my clipboard at the moment. Let me just post it in the chat. Why not? But also, you will on there. You will also find links to the Pixel Perfect Marathon, Pixel Perfect event, Discord, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter. There isn't a link to Blue Sky because you can't link Blue Sky on Awengus, but we do have Blue Sky as well. I'm actively posting on that account on both Twitter and Blue Sky at the moment. So yeah, make sure you come check us out. And yeah, if you're a runner, come submit to our marathon. There's no charities for this one. This is hopefully the last one we do without a charity. We do want to do charity work. We're hoping that our winter event is going to have charity in it, but at the moment we are making sure that we do it right. We're creating a proper, legally recognized organization to accept money and distribute money. We don't just want it going into, I don't want to just set up a PayPal account in my name and just have money come into there and everyone has to hope that I do it. Because no, we want to do this properly. So yeah, that's it from me. Have a great evening, and I hope to see some of you again on Thursday. Good night, everybody.